Yeah, going back into Wrath of the Righteous. I did do some things offline, some boring stuff. Unfortunately, I also made a terrible mistake after hiring a mercenary. This is her, who specializes in glaives. I had forgotten that I had sold Soul Shear to get the money to hire her. So yeah, that's a thing. I'm going to have to spend this session trying to earn enough money to buy Soul Shear back. So that was money just kind of wasted and flushed down the toilet there. Because if she specialized in glaives, it's a good thing I didn't go into the basement here, because this guy here who I sold Soul Shear to
Keep your calm.
would die if I did, and I would be unable to buy it back. So I'm going to have to do some adventuring, earn some money, and yes, in that manner, I'm just going to have to earn enough money to purchase back the +3 glaive that I just accidentally sold. Well, I think Winter Sun is a good place to go to earn the money I need um, to get my. I guess on the way I could do the Shrine of Sacrilege. I don't think there's a lot of enemies there or anything, but okay. Everybody is tired, so I am going to swap out teammates. Yes, yes, I accept. Okay, all you tired people, go and take a rest. Let's get some untired people. Um, okay, that should be adequate. We've got a witch and a DPS. So there we go. Into the Shrine of Sacrilege we go. I've got to remember I need around 26,000 gold. I wonder if it'll still. You used to be able to just click on the cave and go directly there. Nope. Sending me down the hill. Okay.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
Oh dear, I messed up. Apparently, Bismuth died, and I forgot to take the item off of him. Because if Bismuth goes down, the device will use its charge after the next rest, but it won't bring Bismuth back. That's a bad thing. So they still haven't fixed it. It's been a little more than a year, and it still happens. I'm going to report that just to make sure. Okay, reporting Bismuth's situation there. Okay, the quest to earn enough gold to buy back Soul Share, which I stupidly sold, leaving my glaive specialized paladin with no magic glaive.
Yes? Am I doing it?
Okay. Plagued Wolf. Okay, he's after Regil. If you're after Regil, we're just gonna have to teach you not to go after Regil. Let's get a bless going, and Regil.
Retreat is not an option.
Bad dog! Bad dog! Leave Regal alone.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
I thought there was another one over there. I guess it didn't aggro.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
I'm sure he was in the middle of a charge. He should have finished it. Oh well. Let's see. Oh well. If it decides it's going to run past and attack someone in the rear, by all means, take a whole bunch of attacks of opportunity. Alright, let's pop our claws. Mr. Wolverine. Okay, let's see. We gotta protect our assassin. Since if he goes down, there's no bringing him back until we rest, and since this is a limited rests run. Okay, I'm not gonna waste skeletons on a single wolf. Okay, that was impressive. Nice crits, nice crits. Okay, stop him a bit short. Maybe it'll run past and take some attacks of opportunity, trying to target something in the rear. Same with him. And same with him. Please, go for my leader. No, it's gonna... Oh well. Come on, Slowpoke. Okay, let's get up where we can do our luck thing. Have some luck. You're a lucky skeleton.
May I see your entrails, please?
This entrail inspector.
Close ranks.
Another wolf.
Let the attack commence.
Okay. We got some demons. Hello, demons.
Trust in yourself. Oh, they'll regret this.
Oh, he took a step forward and aggroed before I could buff. Okay, fine. Let's go after... See if we can get everybody on the same initiative. Okay. Yeah, you can't reach him in attack, so let's form a line here. Yeah, he can get some attacks off. Buff. This guy's rearranging stuff here. There's only two of them. I mean,
Die! Die! Die!
well, three. Okay, there was a third one hiding behind.
This one's mine.
Okay. But these three... Oh, four. There's 4 demons. Count them, 4 demons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, many more than 4. Okay, there's a lot of demons. That's a lot of demons. Okay, time to use some skeletons. Have some distractions. Alright, so... Okay, who gets lucky next? I think the, oh, he's not in cackle range. Let's move forward a little.
Slice! Behead! Press off with your head!
It's like, yeah, he's got 3 demons standing next to him. Let's, oh, did our blessing fall off? Let's, renew that. Okay.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Alright. Yes, we know you're tired. We unfortunately do not have Wenduog with us. Let's see, Rego, he's lucky. Let's make the horse lucky.
May I see your entrails, please?
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, we gotta remember to put our buffs and everything on the secondary chart there. That's the one that can raise dead somebody in a fight, except for the skeleton. Cure light wounds mass. A lot of spells that I'll hardly ever use. Okay, now then, nobody's paralyzed, so let's just have a bone shaker.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Alright, skeleton is starting to look a little damaged. We have other people who can heal him though, so...
just have to resort to brute force.
These guys used to be really dangerous at lower levels. Alright, I think everybody who needs luck has it, so let's give some armor class, shall we? And even if they make the save, that lasts for a round, and she can cackle to extend it, so...
Let the attack commence!
I must replenish my powers.
Yes, yes, you're going to be complaining about being tired forever, aren't you? Let's see. Oh, we missed a little bit of loot over here. Let's send the horsemen over there. We need every bit of loot we can get to buy back Soul Share. More demons. Are there traps here? If there are traps here, I'm in trouble. Perception check failed.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, there are traps here. I'm gonna have to walk around them though, because Camellia, my main
I sense
trap
something.
fixer, is not here.
Blood!
Let's let them run to us, shall we? Put him on defensive fighting. Really, I should have gone with the tank. But, let's step over there first. It's really annoying when you cast a healing type spell and it doesn't land. Okay. Yep. Okay. If I can't disarm the traps, at least I can walk around them.
Kneel before me.
What are you doing? Good thing NPCs like those don't trigger traps.
Clawing time.
Alright. Let's take a step back.
So it comes to this.
Wow.
This one's mine.
They'd better stop running.
Okay. Well, I don't think he needs to do anything.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Okay.
Press the attack!
Oh, I guess he didn't detect that one. Okay. Well, shoot. He's going to have to follow him. At least that trap has gone off already. Okay, Ulbrig is already lucky. I think Regil is too. Protective luck. Okay. Let's just mess with his armor class. Have a lower armor class. On me.
May I see your entrails, please?
All right.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, let's go after the guy who's going to heal me. Oh, okay. That was, Okay. Be very, very careful around those traps. Okay. Let's see. Who has a trickery skill? Wow, the skeletal assassin actually has trickery. He can disarm traps within certain definitions of disarming. Okay, Glon is probably our best. Yep, it's all you, Glon. Mr. Bloodhand.
I crave for adventure. Did you see that? Nope. I did it.
Okay. Of course, there's always a chance of the thing malfunctioning and messing him up too. So, okay. So there was one that we could have disarmed but didn't because we didn't find it. Oh, hello, demons. Let's see. We got at least that one is a big one. So
Keep your wits about you.
let's prepare the area here with a little grease. If I put it so that it hits him, that will aggro. So we'll start the fight by knocking him on his can. All right, that'll give us the time we need to set up our defenses. Get everybody in a row. Let's see. And okay, I guess they'll be about right. Okay. Ulbrich. Why don't you go Griffin? That'll give you reach. You take a step over, make room for the Griffin. Okay, one of them made a cross. He wins the prize. He gets to be our target. Okay.
Kneel before me.
Okay. Okay, this one moves first.
You made your choice.
Magic missiles don't miss, so mirror image does nothing. Okay, you're gonna stay right where you're at. I think, or just move over here since you're vulnerable. And why don't we work on getting everyone on the same initiative? Now he's at the end of the round, so everyone will form up on him. Two more volunteers for the pain award. Oh, ow. He's got reach, so let's continue spreading our protection around.
This one's mine. Ha!
Let's take a step back, shall we? Okay. And I haven't used the Fallen yet. This is one of the abilities we get for being a Lich. We can summon these things. Let's see what a Fallen looks like. It's a ghost. A ghost! That's good, because ghosts don't fall down on grease. Alright, so... Alright, let's fell down on the grease. That's the one thing about being a large creature with grease right behind you. Okay, who doesn't have... He doesn't. Alright, we got... Regil. Is there two people there or just one? There's... Oh, it's...
Press the attack.
Okay, so... Start working on the one in the back. Let's see. Protection from evil, always handy. Okay. I think everyone on the front line is now protected. Regil, have you got protective luck? Yes, you do. Okay. So, she's going to start working on armor class. Okay, I don't want to step forward just yet. Actually, I really have to take out that babao anyway, so...
Retreat is not an option.
And he fell down. Congratulations, you're clumsy. I could switch to the crossbow. Save my spells for a more important fight.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Oh, I actually hit him. Was expecting to just take off one of his mirror images. Alright,
Out of my sight.
Nice shot. Okay, I think I can hit him without getting on the grease. Let's find out. Okay, no grease saving throw.
Burn. Slice.
Good.
Behead.
It's a good deal. He's on the grease, we're not. Alright, I think I've already messed with his armor class, so let's make sure we cackle. And let's start using some ice splinters.
Surrender or else.
Ember, the world's newest winter witch. I think he can get in there without... Yeah, no save for the grease, so... And if it stands up, it'll take a bunch of attacks of opportunity and probably drop dead immediately.
So it comes to this.
I will see to your demise. May I see your entrails, please?
Does anyone require my counsel?
Yes. Alright. Very useful grease spell there. We need all of the loot we can get. However, he would like to learn the tsunami spell. Any 9th level spell he can learn. It's going to be handy later on. I really wish this thing had its charge back, but it's It's not going to get it back until we rest, or maybe if we skip a day. I don't know. I'm not sure if that brings it back or not, but books, huh? You never know what you could learn from a book. Alright, so we got some dead guys named loot.
Keep your calm.
Oop, 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 oop. No, we don't. No, we don't. Disarm it, go on.
I'm not mad enough to do it.
I really need to get him some more
I did it.
so that when he's in the group and Camellia isn't, we can disarm. Maybe a skill focus on trickery or something. Looks like we got another fight. I think we'll do something
Knowledge
similar.
is the key to victory.
Habakries. They're inexpensive. Alright, so we put it right here. That way we can go slightly onto the bridge without greasing ourselves. Alright, let's form up here. Don't think we'll need any. Just get a defensive buff up. Form up at the entrance to the bridge here. Him slightly behind because he has reach. He sort of has the opposite of reach, being a gnome. Okay. Will this work? I want to check something. We'll try this on the skeletal assassin. I know I've gone overboard in the past with the life links. I'm going to only put it on the skeletal assassin. We'll see if it starts healing it, or if it starts damaging it. Of course, we'll need to remove it. Oh, Gormandizer. He's on our list, isn't he? He's one of the guys we have to kill. I think. Let me check the list. Oh yeah, he's the Tari Demodand we need to kill. Maybe I should fix that. Well, we're gonna kill him now anyway, but he is not a Tari Demodand. He is Gormandizer. I'll leave it like it is. No need to spend the time editing it when he's about to die. Anyway. Alright, so what does he do? Let's Gormandizer, energy resistance, cold and fire. Damage reduction 10, good and magic gets through it. Another 10 for just magic. So we have magic weapons mostly, I think. And all of our weapons are treated as good because of the amulet we've got. Let's take a closer look. A large person, yeah, he's always big. Spell magic. He does have Chaos Hammer, which will hurt anything that is not chaotic. Okay, it looks like he's mainly a melee guy. So, thing is, I don't want to summon a bunch of skeletons and have them just standing on the grease doing nothing. So, let's armor Ulbrich up a bit, because in his griffin form, he doesn't have any actual armor, so it lasts a full day. Okay, Ember, it's your game. I do believe I have already given him Protective Luck. Let's give Protective Luck to Regil. He's the other frontline guy. And then next round we'll give it to the horse. Alright, again, no skeletons until something gets across that bridge. Let's get our, how long has our blessing still got? 7 more minutes? Okay. Don't need to refresh that. Looks like he can do some, we want to do that on Gormandizer if we can target him. He's right in the middle. Where are you? Oh well, I'll just do it on the... There he is. Oh, his spell resistance said nope. Okay, oh, he's actually back a bit. Okay. He can't reach him, but he can be attacked by him. That sucks. Oh well. Can he reach him? Alright, time for another grease. We want to use the control button to... We want to make sure we hit them, but not us. I don't know if well, Gormandizer kept standing. Let's make sure we're out of any possible melee range. Okay, I think, yeah, he hasn't got it yet. Was going to put it on the horse, but the Griffin is now up in melee range of the big bad, so... Okay, he would have to step forward to hit that. And with the grease in the way, I don't want to... Okay, everything is closer, so let's risk some skeletons. That's a lot of attacks. It took down the skeleton and very nearly killed the griffin. Oh. That was unpleasant.
Press the attack!
I was supposed to earn money in this area, not lose it. Alright, let's deal some damage. It's not like it's gonna kill him, but at least it doesn't miss. Let's yeah, they're falling on the grease, but at least they're another target for that thing's attacks that isn't a member of the party. That's an awful lot of attacks he gets. I can't hit him because he's on the grease. Let's back up a bit. Make him follow us off the grease. Oh, he fell down. Well, let's
You've made your choice.
well, we didn't fall down on the grease. That's a plus.
I'll make short work of this.
Darn it.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, we absolutely want to get rid of that second grease so that the guy on the horse does not fall down. And even though he succeeded, it lasts a round and I can cackle. Okay.
May I see your entrails, please?
Spell resistance.
Out of my sight!
Kneel before me. The end. No fear!
Too late for apologies.
Let the attack commence.
Ow! He gets some kind of retaliatory attack. That's just evil.
I will see to your demise.
I have a feeling this is going to be a party wipe. I can't believe he missed the horse that much.
This one's mine.
Why is he getting an attack of opportunity when I attack him? That's the question. Wonderful. One of them switched sides and is against me. So those two are going to be smacking each other on the head for the next half hour.
In our tactics.
Poor Wriggle. Everybody's dead.
Precision and grace.
You and your spell resistance. You and your spell resistance. Help! Well. Let's, Alright, so the angel that was on our side got killed by the Gormandizer. So the enemy angel is now coming after us. Bad summon, bad summon. Oh, actually, there is still a good one there. Okay. They just got separated in initiative. Leave us alone.
I'll hit you!
Oh, thank goodness! It made him waste a moment healing. Okay, he succeeded, but I cackle. So his armor class is going to stay low. If we can earn enough money killing these guys to get Soul Shear back, I'll be happy. Even if we have to raise dead 2 people. Unfortunately, they died too far away for me to use the in-combat raise spell on them. Let's see, has he still got Gormandizer? What is he still got the repurpose on him? Okay. Thing is, if he dies while that's on him, he'll become an undead under my control.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Not that he would get up in time to help with this fight, but it would be funny to raise him up, and then that was the last fight of the whole map. Got the Gormandizer following me around. I think he was out of range for a couple of cackles there, so let's just make sure he keeps. He is just a damage machine. All right. Fishing for 20s. Okay. I think he has. It's down to skeletons. Okay, the evil angel went down. So, actually, I shouldn't have to do that. I'll just shoot him.
I'll make short work of this.
There's enough skeletons there to waste his attacks. Fight's over. And the Gormandizer is now a friend of mine. Hello, friend of mine.
I will guide.
Okay, let's
Never stop learning.
get rid of the other grease. Now, there should be an ability here that will allow me to, there we go, dismiss repurpose, because otherwise I would be able to get the loot on the enemy. But for now, let's leave him up in case there is another enemy over here.
Focus on the goal.
All that for short sword. And we found the green puzzle pieces.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, so now that we have defeated him, we can take out the Gormandizer. So that's one of our to kill list taken care of. So we accomplished much. It's going to take him a while to walk around here because he's so tired, but actually, do I have diamonds on me? Where's the raised dead spell? I thought I had it. No, see. No, he doesn't have the raised dead spell yet. Only the breath of life, which is like a raised dead, but you have to use it within the first 2 rounds after somebody dies.
Keep your calm.
Okay.
I need to concentrate.
Dismiss repurpose. Hold on. Let's
I'm up for an adventure.
let's get him on the screen so we don't lose the loot. Goodbye. Oh, did he not have any loot on him? Oh, he had some loot. Okay. So. Alright, with all of that, I should be able to buy back Soul Share. It sucks when you make a big mistake like that. It's like, wait a minute, I needed Soul Share. I have a paladin who uses slaves. Okay, back to the place where I made the mistake and sold my weapon. I should run to Dresden first. So I can swap out teammates without having to wait. Though waiting isn't that big a deal. Let me do my boring military stuff. Okay, what do we got? We got some archers who are going to go to Sally. Hey Sally, you want to get back over here? We got some archers for you. There's an archer group in there that just totally can. Yeah, there's 245 archers here, and these 120 can destroy them all with a single shot. Which is why I want to bring a Grandolph down there to do the honors on that battle. Okay, you guys need to go here. And Randolph, you get to go there as well, and merge some reinforcements. Let's see, we're not ready to recruit anymore, but get these guys' movements done before I swap teammates out, and it will give them movement again. So let me save right here. Because this battle might require a couple of attempts. Because he is wimpier than the army, mainly because of that archer. Okay, we beat him on initiative, fortunately. So I can just fireball their whole group. Take that! Ha! The right spells on your leader can make all the difference. Yeah. Okay. This goes to show you the number that it shows on the board can be deceptive. Okay. No losses. And I captured a fort. Okay. Speaking of forts, let's see. Treason home. Home of treason, I presume. Okay, we're going to build an archery range. We can't afford to build anything else. We're low on materials. Right now, I don't think I'm going to be using my party gold to buy any materials anytime soon, but the ability to recruit more archers is always good. Okay, now let's swap out the dead people. Don't want no dead people around here. Don't bring anybody but tired in, but here we go. And off we go. Dum da dum da 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 dum da dum da 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 da. There we go. Here's hoping that I now have enough money to repurchase
I would like some time to collect myself.
Yes, collect yourself all you like.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's see, I think that one's more powerful. Trying to sort them. Alright, so I won't get my skeletal champion back until I rest, and I'm not going to rest until I level up. Come on, Slowpoke. And it's a good thing I did not go downstairs, because if I had, he would die, and then I would be unable to recover anything I had sold to him. So Shia is mine. Let's see. Blitzcut. +3 shock short sword. Bypasses damage reduction. Okay, a breastplate +2. Scroll of stomping. Okay. Aha! There we go. We got it. We have recovered from my massive error. And let's see. So if we go to the inventory screen, she's not with us at the moment, but I definitely need to give her that as soon as possible. See, he has the unavoidable drill, which decreases the DR of anyone he attacks. Now, I'm wondering, by attacks, yeah, it doesn't say hits. It doesn't say damages. It doesn't say hits. Whenever he attacks someone with DR, the DR is decreased by 1. I'm wondering if that means that miss or hit, every attack he makes lowers its DR by 1, I think. That would be very, very, very nice. But I don't think they would let you have something quite that unbalancing in this game. It's like, oh, you're just sitting there reducing his DR indefinitely. So, and he currently has adamantine full plate. That gives him damage reduction. It's just that Gormandizer did so much damage so fast. It was just impossible to survive it. Okay. And thanks for selling us Soulshare back. We will not kill him by going down in the basement. I think you get one of your undead allies. As a lich, you have several undead minions you can have that will follow you around. The first is the default skeleton, but you can also get some companions who are undead. Okay. Having recovered from that horrible error, well, let's go up to celebrate. Let's go to the Ashen Grotto. Oh, someone's on the road. Who's on the road? Oh, it's a dragon. I thought you didn't get this encounter unless you had the guy with you whose job it is to hunt the dragon. He does not have fire energy resists on him, so see if we can distract it with some skeletons. Use your fire breath over there, please. Let's scatter on this side. She has set up her spells to do cold damage, to which the dragon is vulnerable. Why doesn't she just toss a cold ball? It normally would be a fireball, but in her case it's a cold ball. Can she get it in the yellow area without hitting the skeletons? Yeah. Oh, I hit one anyway. Spell resistance. Jerk. You jerks and your spell resistance. Get on the other side from where the skeletons are. Now he has communal fire resist, but he's exhausted, so he can't move far and cast it. Actually, that's protection. It's more like a force field. Well, at least I did get him to use that on the skeletons.
Out of my sight!
And that breath weapon did enough damage to actually go through the fire resist on everyone that he hit. See, he's still got it on him. But everybody else, let's get close to the caster, shall we? Let's renew that fire resist. Except him. He's already... no, wait. That was Ember. She didn't have it. Oh, no. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Let's try this way.
Okay, Camellia.
It should work. Is it flawed?
All right, let's. Oh, okay. He just flew away. Guess we only had to survive one round.
Keep your calm.
There are 3 encounters like that. Before I go any further in this direction, see where the place it's the dragon ambush is there with Grey Boar. But okay, Ashen Grotto. I think I called them Ashen Caves on the list, but this is where you find the another one of our victims for our kill list. The giants.
There are many roads.
Ashen giants. Let's see, no loot down in that culvert there. No. Alright, we've used up all our skeletons though, so... Oh, and we're all tired, so this is a bad group for this. Let's go out into the world and swap teams.
I will guard.
Speaking of going out into the world, I did forget to use the extra movements that our military got. Okay, now that this castle has been captured, she can run over here and get her archers. More archers for the Archer Queen. Alright, and I guess we could consolidate our knights and replace them with something in here. That way she'll have more knight strength. And let's these guys just sort of accumulate as you win fights. He wins a lot of fights, so he's going to be accumulating a lot of those, and I can dump them into her army and make it tougher. So he can have 4 unit types, I can only have 4 here. So let's see now. Eventually I'm going to be turning all of my archers into marksmen. That's why this group is called Useful Later. These are units that are either going to be upgraded or. Let's see. We'll give Grandolph the priests. Come on, priests. All right. There we go. Because they have their own targeted heal ability, which will help on anything except these. So we've done our movements there. Let's get back to the group and swap out. See, because it's going to take a day to swap out the teammates anyway, which will allow our military units to do another. He's not tired yet, so let's see. Who's not tired? Let's see. We might as well give him some time to rest. Eventually, these guys should lose their fatigue. Being left in town. Oh, it didn't. Okay, fine. I didn't. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? All right. Starting at the bottom, non-tired people. Make sure we have a witch. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's got a mythic level to gain. Let's see. Actually, he hasn't done any of his mythics yet. He is a slayer, so we want him to get things like thundering blows. Always does damage even when he misses for the first hit. He does not cast spells, so we'll worry about that later. Whenever you miss with a melee attack, your target takes damage equal to your strength bonus. Before we pick that, let's check what is his strength bonus. +4, so it's pretty darn good, actually. So let's do that. Destructive Shockwave. That means he'll always get a little bit of damage through, even when he misses. Let's see. When your hit points drop low once per day, you become unkillable. For 2 rounds, he becomes immune to damage that would make him unconscious. So that's a good one. Particularly when we're fighting the dragon, because if he can stay up and keep dealing 4 points of damage per miss, and giving the healers a chance to heal him positive again, that will be very handy. I was sure she wasn't fatigued. Oh well. Come on, it's going to make me move and move back. Let me just click on it. Okay.
I decree we set up camp.
Oh, shut up, you. You shouldn't be tired anyway.
Is there trouble?
Okay, who's got...
Our duty calls.
Here's a cup of coffee spell for you. There you go. And we might as well do that to the boss too. We'll get rid of exhausted first. Unfortunately, that only works on this map. Once I leave the map, I'll be exhausted again. But okay, let's get those who can mount.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Let's move already.
Oh, I haven't set his bars up properly yet. Alright, restoration, lesser. I usually put that around here. Remove curse. Remove disease. Full restoration. Okay, so he's one of the guys who's got it. Resist energy communal. Let's set this up. Fire. Cold. Electricity. Sonic and acid. Okay. That way we can take that off the bar entirely. Death wards are in fact nice. This guy he has a special ability that he can use 9 times a day, but he's never going to use the wimpier versions of that ability. They all use the same charges, so why would he ever summoning something wimpier than the best thing he could summon? And there's a blessing spell. Remove paralysis is another unbuffing thing. Bane weapon. Remove fear. That way that may come in handy during the dragon fight because it has a fear aura that it can use to really mess you up. Alright, I think that's got his bars set up where they need to be. Get on your mighty battle pig. Speaking of mighty battle pigs, let's put you in the front. That would be Alucard in the front. Let's see, that's her pet. This is his pet. And just to arrange everybody. Okay.
Focus on the goal.
They start out asleep. That gives you the hint that you might not want to wake them up.
They choose to stand against me.
How dare you! Don't you dare wake us up. Oh, he is going to be main tanking it. And there may be occasions where she'll be tanking as well, so. Okay.
Cover me.
Oh.
Stab their backs.
Okay, Greybore. Another person whose bars I have not fully set up yet. I don't think he'll ever be fighting defensively, but just in case. Okay, we need the one that is a swift action, and leave that on the bar. And
Simply business.
all right. Smoke. Alright, he is out of magic missiles, so time to switch to the crossbow.
Let's hear you cry!
I'll loot your corpse.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Okay, we need to clean all these giants
I
out.
do things my way.
Okay, she only has a crossbow. So maybe she shouldn't be mounted at all. That way her wolf can run in and attack and she can stand back and shoot. So we got a lot of giants in here, and I believe we also have
None shall escape!
swarms. Tick swarms. Get the ticks out of here. No ticks.
So it comes to this.
You're in my way.
Your death awaits.
All right then. And she definitely needs to get the extended spell thing on that. Let's see if this does any damage to these. Okay, it does damage them. Nice thing about this is it doesn't deal friendly fire damage. Okay. But that used up all of the duration on that. Next time she gets a mythic level, I need to remind myself to get her the extended spells.
Watch out for trouble.
That way, that will give it 24 hours of duration and a lot more damage potential.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Thraz the Spinebreaker. When it's a named giant, you know it's tough. Okay, we need to... I think taking out the swarm first is a prudent move. However, that may be more than we can accomplish here. Let's see. She can actually raise her animal companion if it dies. That's useful. Let's see now. Armor class. Okay, we'll go for the armor class. That's
Cover me.
Ow! I guess that's why he's called the Spinebreaker. One swing and the tank is practically down.
You had your chance.
Pile on.
Okay, maybe it was a little bit of a error to go after these guys at this time. Okay, tick swarms are not good. Okay, let's do some AoE fire.
Quickly.
Oh well. Guess he shouldn't have tried to get up.
Stab their backs.
Simply business. Victory is worth the pain.
So they're immune to Call Lightning Swarm. Let's get away from those ticks.
Your time is over.
I'll loot your corpse.
I must withdraw.
Let's, hopefully someone has some healing spells. All right. Oh, don't hit the thing standing right next to you. No, go run into the fire. Okay. Okay, I froze him in the fire. So hopefully that will help.
Your death awaits.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Alright, let's just run away. Let the skeletons in the fire do their job.
I feel faint. On it. F no.
None of their attacks deal any damage to these things. Just run away. I have to hit them with area of effect energy attacks to do anything.
Yes.
Okay,
I require healing.
okay. Well, we just about killed that tick swarm. Clearly we need more fireballs. More fireballs. This one's going after the wolf, so the wolf could just stay down there and let it chase him in. No,
Victory is worth the pain.
it changed targets. Alright, let's double down on the ice here.
Yes.
Let's see. If only these things weren't immune to weapon damage, huh?
Cover me.
I mean, I could shoot at them. They take nothing.
Learn from my mistake.
Oh, he just died. Ugh. Let's make sure they don't get off of that ice, shall we?
Yes.
Maybe I can lure this tick swarm by giving it a juicy target. Okay. A little bit of it right about there.
Yes.
It'll keep damaging the giants, and if I can get everybody kind of in this corner, maybe the ticks will take damage from that. I don't know. We don't want to be on the ice. We want to be behind the ice.
Stab their backs.
I must withdraw.
Oh, he's continuing to take damage from the. Oh, he can't use that because he's sickened. Okay, Louis. Louis, why don't you distribute some healing potions? Okay, it's on the ice. I can work with that. Gotta hit it with a little more ice.
Yes.
Looks like Arachne needs to take a step back to get off of the ice.
You're in my way.
No. No damage. If I create skeletons, it's pointless. This will deal damage, at least.
No.
Yeah. Bubonic plague. I guess the ticks do in fact carry diseases. It's keeping it from moving, at least. A little more ice. More ice, baby. See if I can hit all of these every time with all these ices. It will keep them from moving. We gathered 2 more corpses. He died again? What killed him? Oh, the charisma drain killed him. Yeah, he died because he was too ugly. So that's 3 corpses. This is getting very expensive. But this time I'm not gonna cheese it and just go back to a previous save unless they actually kill us. This isn't supposed to be an easy run.
Yes.
I don't think it's gonna kill that tick swarm though, so I think we are hosed with a very big hose.
Your death awaits.
We may kill all the giants, and then the tick swarm will just swoop in and kill us. I mean, I could summon skeletons, but it deals damage at least. Okay, she has used all of her AoEs. She's down to snowballs. Can a snowball hurt the tick swarm? Let's find out.
You offend me.
Yes, it can. Okay. Important information would have been nice to have at the start of the fight, but
Cover me.
okay. Let's he's got a crossbow. He can shoot.
You've made your choice.
Okay, now unfortunately that's going to take some time to stand up. It'll probably stand up after the fight's entirely done, so okay, Arachne. No, you don't want to step into the ice in order to shoot. No, he's just too far back, so we're just going to move back, and if he stands up and takes a few steps forward, sure, we'll shoot him.
No fear!
We don't want to end up lying on the floor. Okay, so the tick swarm did in fact die. Scroll of heal. I don't know. Will that? Let's check. I think does not remove negative level or restore ability points, so it would not have saved our assassin. I am not stepping into that ice for any reason. So
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
actually, I think Arachne can shoot. All she has to do is turn off point blank shot.
Stab their backs.
Okay.
Friendship lasts forever.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Okay. I've got both of the giants. under my command. So if there's anything else to fight in here, it will be a lot easier.
Keep your calm. There are many roads to success.
Disappointing. It would have been nice to have the... Maybe I should have done that to the first giants in this area. Okay, so an expensive fight, but it got something off of our to-do list, didn't it? We no longer need the Ash Giants. It was not the Ashen Caves, it was the Ashen Grotto. So we're down to the Bodax in the Ravaged Longhouse, Sinful Sinew in the Crimson Dust, and the Playful Darkness is actually at the end of the chapter where you get to explore part of the Abyss. So
Knowledge is the key
you
to victory.
two are disappointing to me. It's time for you to die permanently. Take that, you idiots. You were useless. You actually had some magic items, so +3 Corrosive Great Club. Okay, and a Belt of Giant Strength +2. I'm not wearing any belt, so might as well put that on for shucks and grins for now. And we got some stuff we can sell. Not enough to make up for 3 corpses, but one of the reasons it's called Sadistic Game Design is these fights are a lot harder than sometimes you might think. Wasn't expecting the ticks to take out. Let's get my recruiting done. These guys are very expensive. They're doubled in cost because I went Lich. All right, let's and the rest go in Sally's army. Oh, Sally. Okay. Well, rather than try to walk all the way back to Dresden with only 3 living people, let's dump the corpses again. So many corpses at Dresden. So many dead bodies lying around in Dresden. We need to walk back to Dresden. Wait a minute. Those guys have their movement back. Let's see now. This one has a general. Probably a firebolt tosser. So let's do some road exploration here. This is the boring stuff I was doing off stream earlier. No, not going to engage that guy, that's for sure. Okay, okay, we explored that loop. I think Sally can take that guy. Problem is, he will probably nuke the archers immediately, so let's save before we go in. This is the one thing that I will use saves to recover from. Fights that look like they should be easy, but have a wild card like a spellcasting enemy general. Okay, let's fireball these guys. Boom. And so from now on, it's a fight between his fire and my heal. It's like, oh yeah, do that again. I dare ya. Haha. Chicken. Chicken. Quack, 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 quack. Unfortunately, there is no way to heal undead. If you cast a heal spell on them, it just hurts them. So that gives us another castle. Spiders. She can handle spiders. No, we're not going to let you retreat. So can't move, so again. Okay. Nice relaxing fight with no spells necessary. Get her some of her energy back for fights in which she will need to use her spells. Alright. Okay, that's a fairly nice set of chainmail. Sally, what are you doing? Got a ways to go for your next level? Ooh, we got an axe thrower over there. It's a good excuse to use a fireball. Anything that can directly damage our archer from all the way across the battlefield gets a fireball in the face. After every successful fight, we get more and more zombies and skeletons. Voracious Jumble. And that's a dead end, so slowly we explore. See what's going on in the let's see. Inquisitors, we don't need those. We don't want to lower any experience. Send specters to spy on the soldiers. What does that decree do? It's a crusade morale thing. Let's just go for the specters. Specters spying on people. Okay, so we can get a light spiked shield or a short spear. So we don't have that many shield users. Let's go for the short spear. You always do the 1 day ones because they're easy to get out of the way and it makes this area less cluttered. Okay. So back To the Citadel. Hmm. It said there were some quests to do here. Let's see. Oh, Nenio needs booze. Well, that we can do. I do believe I saved some booze in my stash for this purpose. Yeah, I did indeed. And I also got some weapons and stuff to distribute. Okay. Alright then. Make him a little more tanky. So that way he no longer needs to have a mage armor spell on him to make him tanky enough to. So we can put this back on Wriggle. Hopefully his charge will be back the next time we use him, and he can resummon Bismuth, the Triceratops. Okay, now let's see. I was going to compare that to his normal weapons. He has a Dwarven Warhex +3 and a Crushing Cold. Why did his attacks both dropped? I guess that oh, because this is not it's a hand axe. So in the offhand it works better. Okay. That's only a +1. Both of these are +3. So wouldn't want to downgrade his weapon, so we'll just sell that. Alright, what is he wearing? Studded +2. If I give him the chainmail, increases his armor significantly and gives him that special ability. He can activate this to give us bonuses against demons. He's currently dead though, so yeah. There's our monk. Protection +2. Okay. Alright. Now, let's go out to the city streets. Or at least I can... I need to go sell stuff, so... Tavern would be a good place to sell. Oh! Instant money. That's good. We like that. Just goes to show you, it's a good idea to talk to the NPCs. bulk selling, but we're not selling the booze. We're going to sell everything we can, except soul share. Do not sell soul share. These are the zero value scrolls that we got from using the summon thing. Okay, that should give us plenty so that we can buy raise dead scrolls to raise the dead people. Alternately, we could just get diamonds, which are a little cheaper, and allow the use of the raise dead spell. But for now, we're going to use scrolls. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead people. So, I don't know if I can afford 5 of those scrolls, but we'll find out. Over to the temple we go. At least he's not... Oh, he is exhausted. No wonder it's taking forever. He's used most... Oh, I guess in town it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, raise dead. Scroll of raise dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Youch. Alright. Alright. It's like, she's been in town a while, though. Oh, okay, she was in the group that I used to get back here. Okay, fine. Okay, we're not going to use raised deads on pets. Pets auto come back when you rest. So let's see. Let's go outside and rearrange the group. I'm going to want somebody who can cast full restoration. And everybody who has missing levels. Okay. Missing level people. He has full restoration, I'm sure. Anyone with the missing level symbol or missing stats, he has both. Okay, and we'll bring her. Actually, I should go back in because I do need to. I need to remember to buy diamond dust whenever I have an opportunity. Enter. What quest is it saying? Battered Spirit and House of Death. So I know Battered Spirit. I need to talk to the Paladin because her spirit is battered. Hello, Irabeth. You battered spirit, you. Oh, it's not her. Okay. Must be her roommate. No? Alright, that's interesting. Let's check the... decrees. We are building a ziggurat. It's gonna take a while. That's probably why my materials are so low for everything else, that I'm building that ziggurat. Alright, let's skip a day and get those two things done. Alright. So I think what those things is going to do... Let's get this started. Yes, these are going to enable me now to have the more powerful version of archers. Let's see. It's like it'd be nice for once to do something that lowers my morale. Everything else raises it. Oh, raises it by 20. Okay, and the 4,500 logistics experience is not bad either. So let's go with that. Orders are more important than their lives. So now my morale should be at 0. Every battle I win, though, increases my morale. So many things that increase morale. It's hard to have a morale lower than 20, because that's the cap. So all I need to do is win a few fights. And Sally's very good at winning fights. Let's see. We can beat up some demons and things here. Let's go for that one first. You're easy to beat. Let's see. Get rid of their backup troops first. Boom. Dum 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 dum. There's old Alucard. Okay, Faultless Daybreak. It's another item that we can. We just keep adding artifacts to that list. Oh, interesting. All right. That's it should have gone up there. Maybe I'll have to have a parade for Queen or something and raise that back up. Maybe it is easier to get the morale lower. I thought every victory you had raised it a bit. Okay, immune to fire. So we're going to hit the other units with fire. just gonna have to beat this one down. Alright, this should whittle them down a bit. Kaboom! Really does the same damage as the this one here, but it does it in an area, so. Pile of rocks goes down. Like a, let's see, we got an eye for an eye. Composite short bow. I usually don't go with short bows. But this one does extra damage, so instead of doing 1d6, it does 1d6, 1d12, which is nice. Definitely worth wielding if you're a short bow user. That was a dead end, so Grandolph, can't you get us some victories? Not against them, no. Oh, these guys are coming in. Let's get into the path that they're coming in on and intercept them as they come across. You can always tell these small armies, those are the ones that charge. If it says gang, if it says gang on the thing, if it says army or lair, that means that they'll just sit there until you until you attack them. But Dumbler is now in the way. Let's see. Wendog wants to talk. Okay, so let's go to the headquarters. What do you want, Wendog? Sort of gliding along there. Okay, she wants to go back. This will add oh. Alright, so this is a new quest. I should wait to do it until I can get a teleporter down there, though. Actually, I got a teleporter to come back, so. Okay. Unlocks Inquisitors. Unlocks the Duelists. Unlocks Sorcerers. So, these are all mercenary units. I'm partial to sorcery, being a wizard myself. Alright, so all generals. This is bonuses for all generals. This one is absolutely important. Master of Maneuver. That's the one that allows you to have more unit types. So Yes, please. Especially since 2 of my unit types in every army is going to be taken up with zombies and skeletons. And if I recall correctly, later we actually get vampires. We are an undead army here. He's actually getting fairly low on spells. It's going to be a while before he can hit the next level, though. So he's going to be operating without spells for a long time. So, okay. Back to the fortress gates. Oh yes, I was going to do the easiest way to do restoration on people is to just go down to the Lost Chapel, because that's an area that you can enter and cast spells on each other. And it just happens to be on the way back to the main city, which is where Wendoag wants to go. Okay.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Okay, restoration. We want to use this on him.
Patricio Purinos.
And I do believe I'm out of diamond dust. My bad. Back to the city we go to buy some diamond dust. Can't have too much diamond dust, right? Back to Dresden. Oh, that was the little 4 strength army over here moving. See, it wasn't moving very fast. It'll look like it'll take next round. It'll reach Grandolph. Okay. But everybody's movement is restored. So let's. Oh, Sally, you want to go kill those wimps for me? No. I have yet to allow them to flee. I don't know what happens if you do. It's quite possible that they'll just join up with a nearby group and you'll have to fight them both at the same time. I don't know. Maybe it'll just move the marker on the map. Glorious victory! We just sort of ruffle stomped. Ruffle stomp, do 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 do. Ruffle stomp, do 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 do. All right, Sally. Oh, who's I didn't even see an enemy there. Alright, we got stinky guys. Go ahead. Cast your stink on the zombies all you want. They're immune. there an invisible army there that I didn't see? Altar of the First Retrievers. So there was something here that I completely didn't see at all. Alright, this guy is going to be a pain. Most likely he has flame strike thing, so just to verify my suspicions. We may still win. We have the healing spell. It may be a duel between his flame and... Wow! All the way through, huh? That air elemental just went straight to the archers. We want to clear people off the archers so they can use their ranged attack. I guess he's not a spellcaster. Or at least he hasn't cast any. Let's see if we can whittle the numbers down a bit. Kaboom! Shaboom! Shaboom, shaboom. Ya da 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 da. Shaboom, shaboom. Okay. Okay, our morale is coming back up. Slowly but surely. He says, "Don't call me Shirley." Okay. He's still waiting for those other guys to reach him. Alright. Okay, those are apparently things that are going to end soon. So let's go to the temple. I think he sells diamond dust. And diamonds. I've got 2 diamonds, so that's good for now. Diamonds and diamond dust being cheaper than the equivalent scrolls. As long as you have the spell, you can save money by buying the components instead. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay, let's see now. Yep, they have diamond dust. Oh, a little too much. Whoops. First aid kits are good to buy, but I don't need... let's see, if I split that stack... Can't split it? Okay. Without double clicking, because I can't afford them all. $50 should be plenty. Okay. That way I can buy them in lots of 50 or something. Alright. Do I want to buy another diamond? You need the diamonds for the Raise Dead spell. Hopefully I won't have to use the Raise Dead spell too often. because that will mean that I didn't get the Breath of Life spell off before the 2 rounds was up. All right. All right. Let's. Speaking of Soul Shear, let's give that to the person who's going to be using it. Okay. Soul Shear. All right. And maybe as a secondary weapon, she can use that eye for an eye. If she needs to use ranged attacks for any reason, that will be handy. She doesn't have magic armor yet. We'll be working on that. I probably should have thought of that before I sold it. Oh, I do have the booze for Nenio's mini quest. At least I have all the NPCs that I need. I have the bubonic plague. A lich with the plague. Okay. I should probably remove that just to be safe, because I believe that lowers your stats, like your charisma. And that's what killed poor old Regil. Not Regil.
Watch out for trouble.
Greybore. The ticks gave him the bubonic plague, and he just croaked. Okay, Nenio, I got you booze. All right, let's see. You simply forgot you were drunk and sober up, just like that. Pretty amazing. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to kick anybody out of my party. They will leave of their own accord because, evil lich. All right, off we go. To fulfill Wendiwog's wish and finish fixing everybody. Another NPC with a recognizable name. They're all Dompiers. All of the mercenaries I created are Dompiers. Because, evil lich. And I have that channel that heals all nearby friendly undead. So I can channel up. When I build the party completely out of the mercenaries, I'll be able to heal everybody at the same time.
Waiting's never fun.
All right, restorations. Finish up Greybore.
Quadritium Durinos. Quadritium Durinos. Quadritium Durinos.
2 diamond dust every time I do this.
Quadritium Durinos.
And
Magritium Durinos.
that's interesting. It didn't even try to remove the bubonic plague. And unfortunately, this character doesn't have remove disease yet. So, sorry, boss. You're just going to have to stay sick. Hopefully, you won't randomly drop dead or anything. It does constitution damage, but it hasn't done anything yet, so maybe as a lich, I'm just a carrier of the plague. Okay. Yeah, they try to run away. No, you're gonna pay the price. You attack me, you pay the price. I mean, seriously. All right, let's see now. Yeah, he definitely doesn't want to mess with these guys just yet. Maybe if I had Sally come over here. They're both the same level now. Oh. All right, back to the adventuring group. Dun, dun, dun. We got to go all the way back here. So that's going to be a trip. Oh. There. 2 days and 2 hours. Dun, 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 dun. And we're not going to rest either. Someone on the road.
You can trust me.
Putting the healer in the front. No, thank you.
The spirits guide me.
You can see that this game evolved from Baldur's Gate. The little formation and the little symbols that show where everybody's moving to. Definitely a Baldur's Gate type thing. Ooh, tentacles. Who are you? What am? What is that? Flexible, elongated, pulsating objects. Are you trying to say tentacles? Where's your leader? Why don't you just call them tentacles? What's your problem with tentacles? Free brave Salfrey. I'll be happy to help. Any bit of experience is good experience. 33 minutes later. Did he actually hurt it at all? Doesn't look like he hurt it very much. Alright. Get in close enough that next round I can get a full attack.
You had your chance.
But not close enough that it's going to do that to me.
Go for their hearts! You should have run.
Oh. Why is she still wielding the... It says she's wielding Soul Shear, but it's drawn like a two-handed sword. I don't know. What's this? Grabber? Is that a toggle?
Simply business.
I'll cut you wide open. Ha!
So it comes to this.
This will hurt.
It's your time to cease to exist.
The spirits demand your blood. Ha!
You've made your choice.
Don't hold back.
You're in my way.
I'm
Okay.
always ready.
That's definitely Soul Shear. I don't know why it was graphically representing it as a two-handed sword. Okay. Time to swap out the team. All you tired sad sacks. Okay, so the tiredness does go away after a while. That's good to know. Maybe it doesn't go away if you skip days, but only if you actually move around. Okay, so now we've got untired people. Okay, so tired is okay, exhausted is very bad. We can still fight if we're tired. Everybody's exhausted? Okay, time to swap out again. But first, let's see. Too big to fight for Randolph. Let's oh, we got some sorcerers now. Let's get the sorcerers in Randolph's army. Now, magical people. Let me oops. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see what each of these is. Widening the streets adds logistics experience. Adds military experience and costs resources we can't afford. 100 military and 250 diplomacy experience and help of the nail decree for Hell Knights. So let's do that. Always good to have decrees you can use to get more units without having to spend money on them. Well, as much money. Parades. I'm a lich, so I'm interested in phylacteries. Let's do that one. That's another place where all my materials are going. Okay. Okay, let's see now. There should be a building we can build to train spellcaster units. No? Okay. All right. What I do want to do is I want to capture this keep and expand it to the Outpost to Bastion expansion, which is expensive, but it will enable me to make a teleport circle there. And this particular one is right next to the Heart of the Mystery. I think that's the Heart of the Mystery. One of the ones, but those become linked with teleportals once you discover them. If you teleport to here from wherever you are and go in here, you can then use the teleportals to go here, or there's another one over here, and two more down there that are only accessible in the 5th chapter. But it's very nice to have sort of a teleport network, kind of like a magical you don't get as many champions, but they are a lot tougher than the regular troops. So now that all the generals can now have an extra unit type in their army, what are you doing, Sally? Let's make sure we explore all the pathways, because it could be annoying to go, I can't get there from here because I didn't explore that road. Okay, back to the team. Now we can swap out. 4 days. 4 days to swap out. But we do have to have Wendiwog when we reach the town, so nobody who's tired comes back. We got Regal. We got the Witch. And the Monk. Okay. And into Canabras we go. And we just spent 4 days. And once we're in here, we can't do the you can actually enter the North Gates? I never did that before. Let's see what's there. Oh, entering the North Gates puts you back out on the map. Oh well, since we just did 4 days, we might as well... Okay, she's going to join up with Sally. Oh, Sally. All right. Yeah, nothing worth recruiting there. I do need to build a stable. All right, so he can now have archers in his group. Still don't want to go after those guys just yet. Soon, my friend, everyone will be a marksman, and you can join the rest. All right. Back to our team. I wish they had fleshed this out with some more areas. I mean, there's no... You only got to see this part of the map during the battle. Actually, I think we still have a quest there we didn't finish. And I keep pestering my... Oh, it's not available. Well, I guess we can't go there. It was a thought. Enter. Okay. And now we get to kill poor Lan, who made the mistake of trying to team up with an evil necromancer. All this loot that I forgot to loot the first time I was here, I guess, or maybe this is a totally different zone that just happens to look like the other one. Okay, I think I've gone all the way around. Let's talk to our merchant friend here first. Yes, get used to the slow walking lich. Shall we trade? Alright, now then. All this stuff I have to research. Okay, Agile Hand Axe. It's +4 though. That's better than anything I've currently got. We don't want to sell artifacts, because this is an artifact. In fact, we could probably give it to her. Get rid of the +2 Warhammer and give her the spear. So let's sell that. She is eventually going to betray me and leave too, so... I don't know at what part of the quest line she actually leaves. It's like, here, have a crossbow. A non-magical heavy crossbow, and we're selling to it because it's non-magical. Okay. Hello, Chief Soul. We will slowly walk over to you. Hello, Uplanders. What's going on here? Why didn't you ask for help on the service? I came from the Mongol army. Where's the cave where Lan is hiding? Okay. Secret hideout, huh? We will loot this place dry. We should probably sell as well. Fine, let's use somebody who's fast to talk to her.
You must decide which is weaker.
It's disappointing. As if Arachne
No time for idling.
wasn't so obsessed with the archery thing, she could ride her wolf.
Focus on the goal.
Adventures are exciting.
Oh, actually,
I will help where I can.
that's her wolf. She can ride it. Da da da. Silo the Wolf Rider. I will listen to my heart. It's steady like a rock. Listen to the rock. I am cold like deep waters. You're ruining them. He's ruining them. Trying to smother their blood rage, kill their strength. I'm trying to cure them. Oh yeah? What are you doing here? You're not going to get an army. Oh yeah? Says who? I don't want to harm the mongrels. I want them to fight for me. Will you back down if you lose the fight? You know, if I lose, I'll be dead. Okay, you don't stand a chance against Windowog. Looks like a fight's inevitable. I'm evil. It's like, why should I give him a fair fight? Haha. Ha! Who needs a fair fight? Okay. Deadland is standing there, huh?
This was simple enough.
Okay, good thing he, well. She's always using point-blank shots, so that's going to be very handy for her. Composite longbow, thrust 3. She's not using it. Bracers of armor. What's he got? Bracers of armor plus 4. Okay. If he was wearing the braces of armor plus 4, he'd never need his mage armor until he got the archmage armor version by using a mythic power. Len was eaten by his followers.
Focus on the goal.
No more loot, no more loot. Okay, fine. And out we go. Cause it's so easy when you're evil. This is the life you see, the devil tips his hat to me. And it's so easy when you're evil.
I'll prove I am the best.
And I do it all for free. Tears are all the pay I'll ever need. Okay. Gonna take forever for him to get back. Let's while he's walking across the entire map, I'll send my Wolf Rider back here. I don't think there's anything else to talk to Chief Saul about, but she's so fast she can come back anyway. And I think we're done with Chief Saul. Yep. But I could sell. And that is a good composite longbow. I will probably give that to Arachne. I guess the boss stopped walking when I sold stuff. March, 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 march. Boots, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge from the war. Okay, it's really a shame you can't go back here. Location not available. So we gotta walk all the way back to the gates. They really could have fleshed out this city a lot more. Since they send you back to it, there would be no reason to not have a lot of more interesting stuff here. Okay, we're back out on the map. Fortunately, for the trip back, it's as easy as pushing a button. Poof. Because I built a teleportal at Dresden. Okay, now, at least we already handled one of the 3 dragon attacks. Let's go do some management stuff. Okay, a ring or a scythe? I don't have a lot of magic rings. Have no particular reason for a scythe, so that will get us some more Death Knights. Except I got so many of these artifacts that I need to. Let's just go through them one at a time. Okay. Alright, so I could just make a teleporter here. But this one down here is much more efficient. So let's move our armies. Oh, they're out of movement for the day. Okay, we're gonna head them. Let's move them all down there, and we can reorganize our troops. Mongrel fighters. I usually go with the archers, because you can't have too many types of archers. But they gave me fighters instead. Well, fine. A 70 stack of fighters isn't anything to sneeze at. So we'll send them down here as well. Okay, so everybody's headed down there. Let's skip a day. That will finish the ziggurat is constructed. Yay. Yay, we've got the ziggurat. So many things. I really should study the Sword of Valor as well. But I have all of this chapter in order to do that, so we constructed the ziggurat, so we can now travel to it. Let's explore the ziggurat, shall we? We spent enough resources and time building it. We may as well go over and have a look. Oh. I don't want to piss her off just yet. Everybody will leave me eventually anyway. Well, everybody good anyway. Wendewog will stick by me. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Where's the, Usually it draws it, but I guess, the House of Death. I guess it'll be on the regular map when I pull it up. Okay. And there is the ziggurat. As you know, if the city's about to fall, we must send our generals in here and burn all the papers. They should be careful, though, not to allow the smoke to alert the enemies to what they're up to, because then the enemies will catch them and kill them. Because, as everyone knows, the searching general has determined that smoking cigarettes are bad for your health.
I tire.
Oh, don't be such a wuss. We shouldn't have too much fighting to do in here. Actually, I think there are a few fights. We're tired. Maybe I should swap out. Oh well, we'll deal with that when we get to it.
No reason to pause.
Keep your calm.
There's the boss. Hey, boss. I have no need for friends. Yep. How did you become undead? Why did you take up death magic? I've only ever read this once, so I might take the time to read it here. If you wanted to read it yourself, you can always backspace to this part of the video thing. I'll leave it up on the screen long enough that you could have the time to read it. Studied vampires, found them ruled by passion and utterly suitable. And I considered a lich. Lich is the perfect undead being. It possesses fantastic powers, why it survives the transformation, and it is eternal. I envision an army of crusaders led by immortal liches. I grew certain of my fate. But becoming a lich takes years. It's dangerous and tiresome, and most importantly, it is only possible for one mortal in a million. Thus I began to work on a ritual that would allow any mortal to become a lich. All without decades of practicing magic or even wielding any magic power at all. Of course, I had to keep this research a secret. In the end, I succeeded. The day the newfound sanctuary fell, I completed the ritual and became what I am today. How will you give me the power? It's a complicated process. What else constrain you? I feared becoming a lich might change me. I feared I would become a villain. So I bound myself with a magic oath that prevented me from leaving the Lost Chapel until a worthy crusader came to return my wand and seek my aid. Once I prepare your soul for the ritual, I shall transform you into a lich and leave this woeful place. I'm leaving. Okay, go student. Okay, so as he slowly walks across the floor. I don't know why there would be any loot in here. I built it. Why would I put anything in here I would need to loot? Champion Berserkers. I do believe there are some situations where you have to retake the ziggurat, so it'd be a good idea to get rid of the fog of war and reveal the whole map. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. This area is just side stuff. Slowly I walk, step by step. As I march statefully around. Okay, and that floor is huh. Is this a different area? Let's check. I don't think so. Best to determine that, however. Okay, no, it's the same area. There's just 3 ways up and 3 ways down. Okay. This one's closest to the door. And it gives you the 2, you can go outside or just, there we go. Alright, so, it still says there's a quest there, but let's go to the Citadel. I believe it said there was a new event, which means I have to go into the Crusade management thing. Okay, well, we could go to the 8 gates and switch our team out so that we're not all tired. Alright, now, I wish there was a more efficient way of sorting these. Okay. That's essentially our going to be our dragon fighting team. But we're not ready to fight the dragon just yet. Oh, I still have to, one last thing I forgot to do. I have a new mercenary who needs to slot spells. And really I should check everybody's spell books and make sure they've got everything slotted anyway. Okay, he's got... Yeah, unfortunately the meta magic ones don't count. Actually, none of the lich spells count as a necromancy spell, which is kind of weird. They should, really. They're about as necromancy as you could get. But see, it says necromancy, but it doesn't count as one of the green favorite spell school slots. But okay, I figured I need to resist energy communal. Very important in the dragon fight. In fact, I'll have two of them. Get a remove blindness, remove curse. Those are situational, but you never know when somebody's going to get cursed in the party. And you'll have to say, okay, let's get rid of that curse. And, three of those will be handy. Okay, now, this is the important one for the dragon fight. Aura of Greater Courage, which allows her Courage Aura, which it makes her immune to fear, but by slotting this spell and casting it, everyone in a radius becomes immune to fear. Yeah, all allies within the aura are immune to fear, which when fighting the dragon is important because it has an automatic fear aura around it that is just always on. It's like always on. Sorry, you're afraid, whether you should be or not. So, all right. Protection from chaos, evil, communals, and let's see. What does this even do? Armor doesn't reduce your speed. Meh. How about bull strength? Always nice to be able to boost somebody's strength. And the first level spells. Paladins get lesser restoration as a first level spell. This also affects fear and mind affecting effects. However, with the other one, you're just immune to fear. There are certain fights where this would be better because confusion is also counts as one of the effects that this will work on. And there are fights where you run into things that just confuse everybody. And confusion can be one of the most dangerous effects in the game because it can make your allies attack you. However, restoration is good too. Let's give her the Unbreakable Heart spell. This would enable her to make 4 people immune to confusion for one fight. Well, not immune, it just gives you a +4 bonus, which helps you break out of it. Okay, and of course paladins get the dismiss spell ability, but she doesn't really have any AoEs that he wants to dismiss, but okay. Again, I said I would check everybody's spell book. Let's make sure that they've got the spells. So, Inquisitor. Whoop. Cleric. Elic the Cleric. Yeah, actually, he does have Raised Dead memorized. I don't know why it wasn't on his bar, but Breath of Life is like Raised Dead, but it can be used in combat. But has to be used within 2 rounds of them dying, and it has to heal enough to bring them back to positive hit points. So, our wisdom is less than 14, so she can't cast these. But she's got a headband, so now she can cast up to Call Lightning, Protection from Energy Communal, and Resist Energy Communal, so... really messed up on that character. I gave her I chose the wrong stats. I thought her casting stat was intelligence. It was actually wisdom. If I had swapped those two, she would have been able to, well, at least she got plenty of skill points at least. So it's not a total loss, it's just annoying. Okay, so we got Daijin Smoke with his spells here. He is an on-demand spellcaster, so he doesn't really need to worry about spell slots. No spells for him. I really need to remember next mythic level, I'm going to get extended spells. That turns Cave Fangs into a totally overpowered hose monster of a spell. She does have some spell slots, but only in the Shaman class. Everything else is on demand. And I did finally get her the red salamander ring, so she gained a lot of spells that she can turn into cold spells. Okay. And he can't cast spells. He is of the paladin type that does not do spells. Okay, skates, we got our team. Alright, now that I've made sure that everybody's got spells slotted, we shall have to see if spells come back. Like, you know, the auto rest thing, does it work for spells as well? I'm hoping it does. Alright. More archers. Yes, please. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We're gonna consolidate our armies soon. Okay, the next place we need to go is down at Winter Sun. Could have sworn there was some more areas to do, but okay, Winter Sun. Winter Sun is fine. Oh, I think that was a... Yes, our movement points came back. Alright, let's get to the... let's go to that crossroads. Alright. I don't think there's any matching units, so they can't merge without a general. Okay. We're gonna be capturing this thing, and it has a general that casts fireballs or something, so we're gonna need to build one giant army in order to take it over. It looks like he is almost leveled up, so... No, okay, that was his energy level, okay. He's level 8 and a quarter, and she is at level 8 and 7/8, so she should be the one to capture the keep, so that she will level up. What is this, the dragon again? No, no dragon. Okay.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
At least I don't think so.
Now, what is that?
Focus on the goal.
What do we have here? I am helpful, am I not? Now what is that? I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not? I am helpful, am I not?
She's just the trickery monster. It's like, no, you're not the tank. Every time I regroup my group, well, that's interesting. It said there was someone here, but... Okay, so that's the exit. Oh, look, it's Woljuf. On a throne of stone. It's him, the ones who kicked our ass. Okay. I took them for common brigands. We are very uncommon brigands. Who are you? Okay, Woljiff, what's up? Who is Votiel? Alright, I'll help you deal with it. Well, there we go. Now he wants to talk to me. Alright, we can bring Woljiff back in. We've got some leveling to do, Woljiff. Like 4 levels worth of leveling. He was gone for a while. The Eldritch Scoundrel. I'm going to go for Dex or Intelligence. Dex is better armor class and better hitting with your weapons. Okay. Trickery, Stealth, Perception, and UMD. This is why I definitely need to bring Woljiff when I do Blackwater. Rogue Talent. Let's see, Perceptions. You can do skill focus on a lot of these. If I do skill focus on use magic device, we'll be able to just basically walk through Blackwater doing most of the stuff. But you can get, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Improved 2-weapon fighting, which will give us an additional attack each time he attacks with both weapons. Let's see. Can't have too many casters with resist energy communal. And haste as well is good. Okay. We level again. Took you long enough to find your way back. There. Okay, regular feet. I mean, this one just, like, a few extra hit points if he hits more than once. Like, why does it have a thumbs down on this is what I want to know. It increases the damage of every single attack you use. Why would I not want to get accomplished sneak attacker? I mean, I already have weapon focus for daggers, right? I think that's the one that has acquired ability. I already have that, so there's no reason to get it. Seriously, I don't know what it's thinking, giving me a thumbs down on that one. All right. It's like, of course he'll take Animate Dead. All of my casters take Animate Dead. The more distractions and flankers he's got, the better. And greater invisibility. Chef's kiss on greater invisibility. All right, now then. Yeah, he only ever got thundering blows. He didn't get any of the other ones either. Okay. Let's get abundant casting. And enduring spells. Sure. Or sure, well, improved abundant casting. Alright. Now we need to, now that he's got all these empty spell slots, let's fill them. Okay. Haste. Yes, please. That's an every fight sort of thing. Protection from arrows, communal, resist energy, communal. All right, now then, some more crowd control. And if he gets mage armor, he'd be getting it to cast on other people, not on himself. Reduced person, however, it increases your armor class and lowers your damage a bit, but it's a good thing to put on the tank in fights where the tank is having trouble. Enemies that need anything less than a 20 to hit them is trouble for the tank. Let's see. Okay. All right, one more mage armor and one more grease. And that should do it. Next time the party gets a rest, he'll be a lot more effective.
What do we have here?
There are many roads to success.
Let's shake a leg. This way.
Where is he?
So many thoughts. So little time.
Why is he lying on the ground?
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Okay, that's a new one.
I'll watch your back.
Is he going to prevent me from leaving the area? Because he's lying on the ground for no reason? I mean, I don't see any effects that would make him lie down.
We shall move.
Okay. Let's see what happens if he hurts himself. He can't use it. Okay. He's,
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
Alright, let's save the game. You can always use the last autosave. And redo this if we have to. And then we load. And hope that he's standing on his feet when we come back.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Okay. Whatever it was, it appears to have fixed itself. Don't know what was up with that, but probably some sort of bug when I swapped our thief back into the party. Alright. Let me check the... Nope, they haven't got their movement back yet, so... Enter. Alright, this is a fairly complex and difficult area. I may have to do part of it and then come back later and finish it off. Because there is one fight at the very end that is ridiculously difficult. In fact, I may need to rest before I can do it, because there is just a ludicrously powerful guy.
My expertise prevailed. That posed little challenge.
Okay.
Watch out for trouble. Never stop learning.
I'm going to have to pick very carefully 2 enemies that we fight to join us. And it's going to have to...
Blood. Blood!
A Smilodon. Smilodons are very tough. I think this might be bad, but Smilodons make good allies.
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, Glon. His pet is dead, so that's a sad thing. Now, Smilodons are neutral. They're, as we used to say in Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder, they're neutral hungry. That's their alignment.
Burn! Slice! Behead! It's all your fault. On it. F no.
The spirits demand your blood.
All right. I only need one Smilodon, though, because I only have 2 of those spells.
May I see your entrails, please?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
You are today's sacrifice.
Let the attack commence.
So it comes to this.
Go for their hearts.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yes.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
It seems my expertise was not enough. Keep your calm.
You can always roll a 1, so no matter how high your lore is, there's always a chance of failure. Alright. So our new undead Smilodon. I'll have to watch his health in combat, because Greater Dire Bear. Excuse me. Mold spores. Can we talk to him? Are you trying to talk to him?
I'll watch your back.
The ghost of a giant bear growls, devouring you with its wicked eyes. I guess this is one of the things they made for the Lich path, is you could see ghosts sometimes and
I heed the voice
learn
of the
things
spirits.
about how they
Should it
die
work?
and
Is it
such.
flawed?
Tried to mount the ghost of the dire bear.
Save the last one for me. I'll cut you wide open.
Distract them for me.
You've made your choice.
Die! Die! Die!
The spirits demand your blood.
Time to share your treasures. Tactical retreat! No?
He just walked all over us.
No fear.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Let's see. He's so low hit points. Don't waste a spell. Just shoot him.
Out of my sight!
Well,
Now, I guess I could have made him come over to our side, but first of all, I'm not too sure whether it would work on a tree. Second, I think there's something further on that would be much more useful.
I hope you appreciate
At least she could
this.
pick locks while mounted. Knowledge of the world, DC 20.
My expertise prevailed.
So, coming up on halfway to level 11. Well, we found the missing Crusaders. Alright, we're down to the valley, I think. Let's see where we're at. Save early, save often. Because things can go sideways in a big hurry. Wow, that's quite a group of patrolling demons, don't you think? And I believe they are patrolling. They will come back to this area.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
However, I am out of grease. No grease. So you just wait for them to come back to this spot. Oh, there they go. They're over there.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Let's have some fun.
The one I want on my side is that one. So let's get some distractions up. We want to keep them busy with skeletons. Oh, he does have grease. Okay. It's the other guy with grease. Okay, so if he plops a grease underneath them, but not under the skeletons. Oh, what slow them down a bit. Let's do a smite evil on that guy. And that's why I want him. That haste. I want that haste on my side.
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay. Come to the dark side. Come over to the dark side. Can you feel the dark side? You can't resist the dark side. Okay.
I will see to your demise.
That one is hurting the Smilodon. We need to take him down. Because we want our Smilodon. Oh, they killed the Smilodon. You jerks. Well, that was a waste.
Cover me, all right?
May I see your entrails, please?
Could have sworn he didn't have luck on him. That explains it. Of course, the Smilodon had luck on him, and he died.
Go for their hearts.
is blackness.
Such a simple seeming encounter.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
So this is how it feels.
Yeah, we're going down. Okay. That's a big nope. Let's rethink our strategy on that one. It's a large group of enemies without wings, so they are vulnerable to grease. However, instead of opening up with grease like I should have, let's see, is that the spot where they're going to walk in?
Let's save some adventures for later. Something wrong?
Okay. He needs to rearrange his bars now that he's got all these new spells and stuff. Maybe that wasn't where they were.
Open your heart to me.
Whoop, there they are. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to lose the Smilodon. Maybe that was not the best pick. Smilodon committed suicide by charging into the middle of them. I gotta remember in my future picks for these that your undead minions tend to be suicidal and charge into combat. Okay, let's form up on this side of the grease. And he does his haste.
Yes.
Magritium Turinos.
Tactical retreat? No! It's all your fault! It's all your fault!
Poor guy. Hit me again.
No.
And like a bunch of stupid... Walk onto the grease. Go right ahead. There was no reason to do that, but they did it anyway.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Arti.
I'll cut you wide open.
I have a feeling we're going to go down again. Alright. Breath of life.
Magritium Durinos.
I guess it didn't heal enough to bring him up. I don't see any reason to use...
Tio! Han!
Woljeff's in the way. I can't target.
The spirits demand your blood.
Magritium Durinos.
Oh, it doesn't work on Dampiers because Dampiers are not healed by positive energy. So, that's another little important bit of information that went to waste.
No.
It looks like we had the right strategy. We just had the wrong person standing in front. If Woljeff hadn't gone down, we would have wiped these guys out by now.
Continue fighting. This pain is excruciating. You are today's sacrifice.
Sanctioni Savitur.
run onto the grease. What a bunch of idiots. And you run onto the grease for no reason.
Emma, so this is how it feels.
Yep, party's going down. Okay, let's try to do this the correct way this time. Because if they make it over the grease, I want them to have to go through the Smilodon, not the Smilodon, the Mammoth. And that's another thing.
I'm up for an adventure.
If I put him over here, the Smilodon will back off and not be the first thing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's make sure he's not nearly dead. Let's do the cup of coffee spell.
Something wrong?
Okay.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Who, me?
All right.
Save the last one for me.
Well, they showed up a little sooner than I expected. That way we had the Smilodon a few rounds out. Okay, he's got to get over to the fight so that he can cast his recycling spell on the Clavicus. Here's hoping that the Smilodon decides to go after one of those guys instead of someone in the back. Alright, let's see. These guys are in the thick of it here, so no AoEs there.
I'll cut you wide open.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Okay. Time to share your treasures.
Cover me, all right?
Okay. Distractions. Sure, they'll probably all run over the grease, going after someone nowhere near them. Well, at least Breath of Life will work on Wolchef.
All I see is blackness.
The spirits demand your blood.
May I see your entrails, please?
Let's see, if he casts it now, and Wolchef tries to get up, he's just going to die again. So, let's walk a bit closer. Now do what you're supposed to do as a mindless undead and just attack the things next to you. Okay. This is the last round to try raising him. It's like, seriously? Why are you going for the...
You are today's sacrifice.
Let the attack commence.
And he goes out onto the grease. Why is he... Yeah, we're going to go down again. He can try to bring Wolchef back, but...
It's all your fault.
Well, he's alive-ish. Ember. Why Ember? It's not like she attacked you, or well, she did fireball you, so I guess it is like she attacked you. Speaking of fireballs, you didn't like that? Here, have another.
Go for their hearts!
Yeah, if he tries to stand, he's just going to get stabbed. So, I suppose it's possible they might miss him? But no. Now he needs another breath of life. It's like, yeah, I figured you were going to do that.
I'll cut you wide open!
Okay. Speaking of spells, I know I checked his spell list. Where's Raise Dead? It should be here. He did it to him again. Jerk. Stop that.
The spirits demand your blood.
Would you believe again, Wolchef? It's like his level just keeps dropping. It's like, stop it. It hurts. Stop bringing me back. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna move now.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Poor Wolchef. I was like, ow. Ow.
You are today's sacrifice!
Yeah. I don't want to walk over there. I really don't.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Well, that was expensive. Now, why?
I welcome your company.
If I go into the spell book, I thought he had raised dead. Where? Maybe somebody else had raised dead? I don't. Must have been a different character. Oh well. No raised dead for you. And as soon as I leave the area, my undead army will despawn. Which means I'm stuck with a dead guy who's really dead.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Let's see. It says they're temporary, but I'm betting they're going to become permanent. 24 hours my butt.
Keep your calm.
Should I redo that fight? Just because. Yeah, let's, that just did not go well. In fact, I probably should, like, swap people out in the whole mission before anything happened. and try the whole zone again. Because clearly the Smilodon was a very poor choice.
I'm up for an adventure.
Alright. Let's move the Smilodon up there so he doesn't murder himself.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Something wrong?
Okay. And his bars are all messed up again. I mean, really, he should be using those pit spells and stuff instead of going into melee. Oops, I lost a spell. Oh, it's there. Okay, I thought I'd dropped it off the bar for some reason. Okay. Alright, so that's going to be a regularly used spell, so I'll put it on the regular hotbar. Hey, thanks for following there. Things are going to get dangerous. Alright, so we need somebody,
I'll watch your back.
meaning the tank here, to go and get the attention of the enemy and draw them across the grease.
The spirits guide me. helpful. Am I not? Save the last one for me.
Okay. Alright, so yoink. I'm going to yoink myself out of combat. And they will follow, hopefully stepping on the grease. Nope, they're not going to step on the grease. Okay, poorly positioned grease. Poorly positioned grease. I should have saved all my changes before I. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, that was dumb. Should have taken the pathing into account and put the grease on the other side of the path. Okay. So, get out of here, you stupid Smilodon.
Ask nicely.
Alright, let's arrange his bars and then save. Alright. Put the buffs on the alt bar. All the buffs that he hasn't had a chance to rest and get yet. Okay, now then.
I welcome your company.
Let's do all of my...
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Still to refer to that as the cup of coffee spell. It's like giving him a cup of coffee, get rid of that exhaustion. Okay.
You're
Now,
a good person.
let's
I
put
like you.
everybody
Oh,
over
me?
here.
Missed me already.
I crave for adventure.
Okay. Now,
I'm here. Where else would I be?
I'll cast my spells and then save. The important part of that is and save. And just to make things stickier. Okay. Save.
Open
Okay.
your heart to me.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, nice. I guess the Smilodon won initiative. Anything that he's gonna run onto the grease, isn't he? They're doing their Three Stooges routine over there. Meanwhile, let's get Blessing up. Hey, he won the prize, which is to get sliced up and diced up. Let's have him go after our tank. He keeps dying. Okay, let's take a step.
I'll cut you wide open.
hopefully give Woljif room to attack without circling around.
Cover me, all right?
I can see why they would want to kill him every time, before they even see what he can do. Even without spells, he is a monster.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Thank goodness he didn't run across the grease. Okay, let's add some distractions. They're just going to run across the grease, but at least they're a distraction. Mindless undead, they should just attack what's closest. That one did. Hey, I'm surprised that one did. He tried to run. That's insane. How could they do that much? That was an incredible crit. That was ludicrous. And he had protection on him too. How did they get a crit? They'd have to roll like 2 20s in a row. Well, maybe not 2 20s because his armor class is still based on what he was when he left the group
The spirits demand
4 levels ago. They killed the same 2 people. Okay, I have a feeling this fight just isn't ever going to go well.
So this is how it feels.
Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, that's a no-go there. With those 2 people down, the fight's over. Okay.
Sod is restless. I wonder why. Save the last one for me. I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, ranged attacks, I guess, maybe? No, just stick with the holy weapon. Headed right for the grease. Alright, he needs to go after... Yes, I'm delaying his action. I want him to get his sneak attack. They are 100% going to run on the grease if I put them there. At least there, they have a chance of going the other way. And none of them goes towards the closest one. Typical.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay. I almost never had him do this before, but he's going to fight defensively.
Cover me, all right? Burn! Slice! Behead!
Well, at least it has a good dex save.
Tactical retreat.
It needs a 2 to hit. That explains how it keeps killing him. Guess he really, even fighting defensively, it needs a 2 to hit. And watch him run across the grease. Ignore the close guy.
You are today's sacrifice!
With your head! May I see your entrails, please?
Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'm going to have to load my last autosave and swap some people out. Clearly, Woljif is not up to this battle. He needs some better armor class equipment than what he's got. A frontline fighter, they need a 2 to hit him. That's just pathetic.
All I see is blackness.
Yes, ignore the one guy I summoned you to fight and go after everyone else.
Go for their hearts!
I wonder what lies.
Nav, er, orma.
Continue fighting, everyone.
If only they would actually fight the closest ones, like mindless undead should. You're not supposed to think, but instead they think. They go, oh, I need to fight that one over there, way over there. Not the one I'm standing next to, who my boss actually obviously wants me to fight. I'll go for this other one, way over there.
I'll cut you wide open. This pain is excruciating.
Let's see, I'll try this. Completely heals all undead. And, of course...
No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
How about you fight that clavicus?
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah. It's gonna be a party wipe. Nobody left. Nobody left but the healer and the mage. Okay, let's load the previous autosave. That's just outside the zone, and I'm gonna swap out some teammates. This is clearly not the team to be doing this this area with. Okay, so all right, so you are a wimp. You keep dying. She's a decent tank. Ember, let's bring in the other witch. And Wendowog. Wendowog is our MVP damage-wise. And the other paladin? Yeah, sure, bring the other paladin in. Actually, her equipment sucks. Let's bring the other mage in. Up. Looks like we got some fighting on the campaign map to do. Okay. That's they ran into a group of people who was waiting to merge with the group, so Okay, if I stay here, they can only come at me one at a time. Or two at a time if they circle around. That's what happens when you get caught without your general. Well, I don't need these mongrel men anyway. I would normally never be in combat without a general. You guys think it's fun picking on a lone group of mongrel men? Well, last defiant gesture. What, are they just brothel stomping all my troops that were waiting to merge? It's the same group. These were my reinforcements. Okay, I need some revenge for this. Alright, first, they said there was a keep under siege. That's this one here. He's never going to make it in time. Which means we're going to lose that keep unless... We're going to need a new general. Okay. Let's see. How about the other group? Master of Maneuver. That's the one we need. Okay. Come on. Okay, anything to recruit here that isn't ridiculously expensive? Better than nothing, I suppose. Okay. Alright, we'll put the archers in the corner. This is all troop types I would normally not even bother with. Alright, now then. All of my reinforcements have been slaughtered down here. Let's see you get through this army. One more round and he would have... Come on. What are you doing? Keep going. No, I'm not going to let you run away. You killed 2 squads of reinforcements. Why would I let you run away? And that's what happens when your general's with you. Go ahead and cast Stink on the zombies. See if I care. Not as easy when you don't outnumber them, huh? You killed all my mongrel men, too. That was the only unit of mongrel men I had at the time. Alright, now for these wimps. An army made up of the hodgepodge of... Let's see... Let's see. See. Let's see. Others. Locust Swarm's the only one we have to actually kill. The other one was summoned. And once all the real units are dead, it's got that confuse effect on him. If he could just get away long enough to recover. Okay, we're going to lose the fight. Yeah, we're all confused. We can't win. Can't attack the other one. gonna kill me with the swarms. This is one of the reasons why these were considered leftovers and useless minions. They're just not all that effective. They just kept him dazed until they killed him. Can't do anything. Well, and here I was getting ready to merge these armies into one gigantic army. And we're going to have to go back to recapture that fort. Alright. Grandolph, you're going to stay down here. Will take some time, huh? Yes, it takes some time. An amount of time. Okay. Randolph is now strong enough to go after this fort. It's going to be a battle of his firebolt spell versus my healing to keep the archers up. But first, this is why the swarms are usually not an issue. Alright, I hate that. Let's see, well, he can't heal the skeletons because they're He can heal himself, though. Okay, maybe he wasn't ready to take on this fort just yet. He's killing his own allies. Now, if I kill him, I won't be able to heal the archers. So I've got to heal the archers first. Okay. As long as I didn't lose any archers, it's, it's terribly, awfully horrible that I lost all of these guys. Why did it brought back a skeleton instead of like one of those other units? So, okay. I guess skeletons are more important. Good thing I healed all the archers. Alright, well, that weakened my army somewhat. Let's, the reason I really wanted to capture this place. Let's go for a belt. I can always use more. There we go. We need those metal. down to the new fort we just captured. I guess we have to move him off the fort so we can click on it. Now then. Archery range. And a hospital. And a supply center. We need to build 3 things there so that we can upgrade it and put a teleportation circle there, which was our primary objective in capturing that fort. Alright, now then. Oh, Sally. Those guys are going to capture that fort because there's no way you're going to get there in time. But at least you'll be able to take it back. Yeah, it's still a 7th strength army, even without all its units. I'm going to move them back to here. Well, actually, that's a better spot. Because anything coming up, in order to attack that fort, is going to have to come through there. And most of the armies that are sent are really small, so hopefully they won't send a gigantic army. It's like, those guys are so weakened, there's only a swarm in there. No, I'm not going to let you flee. Not after what you did. Winning battles, losing battles, all over the place. Okay. I think that's enough messing around with the military. Alright, now this group might have a better chance of actually doing something in Winter Sun. What I could really use is a unit that can regenerate itself. Something with fast healing.
My expertise prevailed.
A little bit of experience here and there.
Little challenge.
All right. It's getting around toward dinner time here.
Keep your calm.
Our marching order is messed up again. Darren, what are you doing up there, Darren? You're not a tank. Okay, let's save right there. Now then, last time I used one of
Never stop learning.
my two repurposes that was still left to get a Smilodon on my side. However, the Smilodons are
The world is
a little
full of
aggressive.
wonders.
They tend to run right into the middle of the enemy, and let's get let's get this up so that we have it available to us.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Nothing like a little damage to. Okay.
Yes.
Every little bit of armor class helps on the tank. Okay, let's. Okay, now that we've buffed, so we don't have to remember every single time.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Oh, he's got fatigued. Okay, let's
Rules are made to be broken.
let's use our cup of coffee spells here.
Magritium Turinos.
It's the two characters that we kept from the previous group.
Magritium Turinos.
Okay. Now we save.
Well,
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Okay, Nenio. Let's get your mage armor up.
Yes. I'll rip you apart.
Again, with that guy in the forums totally lied. Oh, they'll always go after whoever makes the first aggressive move. I call BS on that. Because Darren did nothing. He did not attack.
Assist me in this.
Oh,
Glorious.
healer's down.
I'll cut you wide open. The world in crimson.
Okay.
Na order.
10 whole damage. That's not, yeah, Phantasmal Killer. Sure. I mean, it's supposed to kill. It totally didn't, of course. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
spirits demand your blood.
Okay, he's got it, so let's give it to her. And 4 damage that time. You're Phantasmal killering them now.
No.
Thank goodness for Stone Skin. And that's with the luck on him. Imagine if she hadn't had it.
You are today's sacrifice.
Alright. Leave me alone. Let's save those for later. We got the one that was coming after us. Yeah, first level spell did 3 times as much damage as the 7th level spell she hit it with before, or 5th level spell. Phantasmal Killer.
I'll rip you apart!
But everybody's MVP for damage is Wendewog. The Throwing Axe Maniac.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Go for their hearts.
Ugh.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Now, what is that?
My expertise prevailed.
Ghost Bear.
My expertise prevailed.
Yeah. Well, I'm evil, but would I really mess with a couple of poor little bear cubs? I'm evil, but not that evil.
There are many roads to success.
Okay. Alright, let's save here. Now, this is a trampling thing. Maybe I can... I don't know if this will work. I'm going to try it and see.
I'm up for an adventure.
They choose to stand against me?
Maybe I can bring him back as an ally.
I'll cut you wide open!
They'll beg me to stop.
You're irrelevant.
Out of my sight!
Knocked her off her horse. Well, Macedon.
The spirits demand your blood!
Okay. It doesn't look like he's going to get up. Yep. Oh, no. No, he just disappeared. So, yeah. That was a waste of a... Oh, no, no. He didn't just disappear. He teleported. Okay, fine. Fine. That's interesting. I've never done that to a treant. At least, and in this run, I haven't done it to nearly anything yet.
I am helpful, am I not?
That posed little challenge.
Okay.
You can trust me.
All right. Now, since it is basically dinner time, I think I shall save the game here. And next time we'll lead our treant around and see what he can beat up for us. I've been I was having trouble with that other demon group with a Smilodon, so let's see if this trample monster can do any better. Hopefully, when it tramples, it won't hit us as well. That would be disappointing. All right, then. You guys have a good evening, and we shall see you later.